And hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Could cross it in here. No way through. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Kiko Femenia. Well, the attack looks promising. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Parejo. Oh, that's splendid play. Barry. Alvarez. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Encouraging this from Atletico. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Taken short. Griezmann. Timely intervention. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Griezmann. And a really good diving stop. Yeremy. It's with Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Now a decent position. Takes it on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Samuel Lino. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Barry. Perez. Good effort here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcos Llorente. And does well to keep it in play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. Well, it's one pass after another. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Javi Galán. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Perez. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. Committed challenge. Alex Baena. Perez. He'll have a go here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner kick forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Javi Galán. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Could cross it in here. Cleared away comprehensively. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Pepe. Now Parejo. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Perez. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Playing it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Just can't get it past him. Lewandowski. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. Rafinha went in strongly to win the ball. Attacking with vigour. Sunset. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Sunset. And it's still on for him. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Keeper not concentrating. Takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Pedri. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. And played short. Cross fired over. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Williams. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And intercepting it. Sunset. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Pedri. And an astute piece of defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Gorosado. Williams. Oh, this looks useful. In a decent position now. He's managed to lose his marker. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Rafinha. Pulls it back. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Sunset. Might lead to a chance. Sunset. Cuts it back. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sunset. Genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Íñigo Martínez. Advantage Barcelona. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? De Jong. Lewandowski. Must be. Determined defending. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. It's looking promising. Opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Williams. Pichet. Sunset. Oh, tremendous block. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Pedri. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Frenkie de Jong. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
The cross is on. Cuts it back. And that's a very good parry. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And he has options available. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put it away? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? De Paul. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? Good clearance. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner taken. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Oblak. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, great attacking play. Options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Now, what can they do from here? Pedri. Now with de Jong. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Koundé. The first half here comes to an end. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Alvarez. Really favours this position. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? There to take it away. Marcos Llorente. Oh, he looks threatening. And making the run to the inside. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. This attack looks highly promising. Lewandowski. And it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Jimenez.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Rodrigo de Paul. Couldn't get it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. De Paul. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rodrigo de Paul. Nice looking move, this. And the struggle to get it away properly. He fancies it. And did just enough defensively. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. 10 minutes to go then. Samuel Lino. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there's the pullback. Marvellous anticipation. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make person... Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lewandowski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Jimenez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lewandowski. Pedri. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Happy to take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And very deftly cut out. Costa. Raúl Albiol. And room now out on the flank. How about the cross? Pulls it back. Can he take advantage? And nicely parried away. Federico Valverde. And unable to keep possession. Jose Perez. Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And Bellingham, can they take the lead here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Rudiger. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Vinicius Junior. Able to close down the shot. Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And Bellingham. And now Vazquez. Valverde. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Crucial piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jeremy. Oh, danger here. Villarreal sloppy in possession. That's useful play. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Lucas Vazquez. Must be. And the post denied him. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Alex Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. Santi Comesaña. Baena. On to Perez. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But he can be such a dominant figure, Aurélien Tchouaméni, and he certainly was that in the first half. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Kiko Femenia. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Difficult to stop him. Aimed towards Mbappe. Cleared away. They couldn't hang on to it again. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Great defending. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Not the most confident clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Baena. 20 minutes to go. And a chance for him on the flank. And a useful cross. Clattered away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, possibilities inside the box. Thumped clear. And Bellingham. He's got space. Moreno. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Federico Valverde. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. It's opening up for them. And offside it is. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And he's fired it against the post. Clears it away. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Dangerous looking attack. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. And there it is, a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. And blocked for now. Pedri. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Trying his luck. Straight forward for the keeper. De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Courtois. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. Rodrigo. Can he get them level? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, a good place to win it, but... And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. He takes aim. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. How about the short corner? Dangerous ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Mbappe. Vinicius. Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Stopped a surefire goal. And the whistle is sounded for half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. That's the shielding of Lewandowski as he waits for support to arrive. Oh, genuine chance. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now he must get it out of there. And I think the threat has been averted. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Pedri. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Oh, big opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Gives it a go. Well, it might still work out for them. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Crucial piece of defending. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vazquez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedri. Counter-attacking chance. Precise ball movement. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mbappe. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there, making sure nothing came of it. Oh, the threat is there. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Stopped a certain goal. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, can you believe it? With some... And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Marmoush. And players waiting in the centre. Well, nothing productive, really. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. City could be onto something. Chance to take the lead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe in the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Decides to shoot, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. And under pressure, not on the target. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And he takes on the shot. And how about that for a save? Well, the short corner routine. Has eyes for goal. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, racing away here, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Doku. De Bruyne now. Could be threatening. The fans are shouting, shoot. Might jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Teammate available. Huge block. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He's got to score! Real defensive resilience. Can he find the net? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on... And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway at 3-1. Can he find the right pass? Great block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Options in the middle. Well read to win possession back. Lewis. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The cut back. And foiled by the post. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Dani Olmo. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ferreira. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. He'll try his luck here. Can they stop it going in? Scoring chance, perhaps. Now what can they do from here? Nice looking move, this. Hakimi. On to Fabian. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Ferreira. Now the attack fizzled out. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Will it open up? Was an important piece of defending. And a good take under duress there. Fabian. Minch. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's there for him. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So 2-0 now. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Crossing opportunity. And there the move ends for now. Dembele. Minch. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he read it well. And Barcelona showing good width here. Dani Olmo. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Dembele. He's given us away. How about the cross? Cuts it back. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So on with the game. Much to admire about PSG, who look as though they're really in the mood. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Making progress. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great...
Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Possession one. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. And a decent save, full credit. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ferreira. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Dembele. Precise ball movement. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Firing it towards goal! And diving to thwart him. Delivering it. And putting paid to the danger. Decides to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Fabian. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Vitor Ferreira. Effective challenge. Oh, great vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Teammates available. Shaping to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Not the best clearance. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner for Barcelona. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. No problems at all for the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Superbly read and executed. Omar Marmoush. Difficult to stop him. De Bruyne. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. City know that wide area is really opening up. Promising possession, this. Gundogan! Oh, good hit, close shave. Locatelli. Can they get in behind them? They could nudge in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. De Bruyne. Oh, good vision. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cambiasso. And that's great work to keep it in play. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And with that, the first... So back underway here into the second half. Gundogan. Kolo Muani. No way through. Will it happen for them? Still possibilities. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he finish? Oh, denied by the post. But it just petered out.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equal...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner taken. De Bruyne. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Electing to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. De Bruyne firing it over. Well, no end product.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Opportunity, and nicely parried away. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. De Bruyne. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Good idea. Oh, he could finish. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Marmoush. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marmoush. Oh, that one has promise. Clattered away. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turam. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, not cleared away completely. And saved by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Marmoush. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real chance, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the post got in the way. McAllister. And Real Madrid have it back now. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Valverde. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And fed forwards. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And a chance to whip it in here. Vinicius. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Diaz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Well, he's given us away. Mo Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mendy. And back to Mendy. And Bellingham. Just can't get it past him. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Rodrigo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What a magnificent pass. A very good tackle. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Wonderful block. And that's a very good parry. Valverde. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he has options available. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Andrew Robertson. The fans want to see a shot. Great defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. No defensive resilience there. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gakpo. And return to Salah. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Bellingham. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Substitution for Real Madrid. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Alexis McAllister. Able to deal with the threat. Gravenberch. Good visualisation and execution. Sound piece of defending. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be... building to a crescendo all week. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
Big chance! Blocking it. Kolo Muani. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Takes the shot. There it is. And just the ideal start. Are back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And Barca's corner. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Alex Balde. Very quick thinking there. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Firing it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Last man back and job done. Locatelli. He fancies it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a chance to whip it in here. Takes the shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Teammates in the middle. It might still be problematic. Kolo Muani. Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Into the advanced position. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. De Jong. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Rafinha. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. So making the substitution now. A functioning wall. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Space galore for Juventus. Well, there's the pullback. Can he put it in? Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Yildiz. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. 30 minutes left for play. And now Lewandowski! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Gatti. Douglas Luiz. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Into the final 20 minutes. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Will he play it in? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Lewandowski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Yildiz. Gatti. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Douglas Luiz. Not troubling the keeper. Dani Olmo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lewandowski. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing... Chance here! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne has support. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the one that goes astray. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Fancies it! And pushed away to safety. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Jérémy Doku. Gvardiol. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Given away by City. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Doku. De Bruyne. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Dembele. Now with Hakimi. And City recovering possession well. Mateus Nunes. Well, no stopping him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Jérémy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to get a body in the way. Really good challenge. Marmoush. Opportunity to level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Good through ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 20 minutes. Doku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. And City being afforded too much room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gundogan. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Nice looking pass. And a fine cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good ball. Fabian. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Doku. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kevin De Bruyne. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the... It might be! And off the post that time, but it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Terrific block. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Grafenberg. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And playing it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the short option preferred. And it's played into the centre. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. Oh, good use of the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And well positioned to clear. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Liverpool with the ball once more. Andrew Robertson. Now, options are plenty. Shaping to shoot. A routine save. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And crossed in there. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Good through ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Mo Salah. Nicely blocked. Referee let that one go. Play on. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So Bosley. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And the referee deciding to admonish him, but not book him.
I think that's good refereeing. It's a foul, but no more than that.
Alexander-Arnold. And an astute piece of defending. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, there's the pullback. De Jong. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can they convert? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. So a personnel change then. So Bosloy. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. And he's in. Reading it well. Body in the way again. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? McAllister. Nunez. Salah. Konate. McAllister.
Can the owner of the red card registration be drilled for DOM?
Gakpo. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Angled for Salah. And clears the danger. Balde. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, great vision. Could be threatening. And the shot. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. De Jong. Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Not troubling the keeper. Konate. McAllister. Nunez. Curtis Jones. Robertson. Crossing possibilities. Gakpo. Well, nothing productive, really. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Koundé. Pau Victor. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Building to a crescendo all week and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Feeding it through. Vinicius. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Harry Kane. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sané. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Superb effort to keep it in.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Rodrigo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sané. Now he must favour the cross. Kimmich. That is how to keep it out of the net. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Vinicius! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kim. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. And the first half is in the history books. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Guerrero. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Guerrero. Possession of the ball. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Released it nicely. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Aurélien Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Kane. Rudiger. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Can they hit on the break? And nicely over the top. And he clears the danger. 10 minutes to go. Guerrero. Excellent defending. Leroy Sané. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's splendid play. Kimmich. On to Sané. Oh, great block. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Corner given to PSG. Half-hearted clearance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's given it away. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. So Bosley. McAllister. This is Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, able to close down the shot. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Now sliding in field. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Teammates available. Robertson. Gakpo. Return to Salah. Could play it in. Chance here. Oh, a superb save. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing it away. Mendes. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Return to Fabian. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. McAllister. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Mo Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Salah. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Distributing it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Mastery of the passing game. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Mo Salah. Nunez. Offside the decision. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Has someone to play it to. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Just 15 minutes remaining. Endo. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, fancy footwork. Liverpool have given it away. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nunez. Jones. Endo. Curtis Jones. Gives it a go. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Just made sure nothing came of that. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
And pushed away to safety. And the danger's still on. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had...
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Well, racing past his man. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. Not away completely. Spot on with that tackle. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. Balde. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Promising possession, this. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Balde. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. And drawing it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's splendid play. Kane. Nicely blocked. Lewandowski. On to Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Kane, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rafinha. The cross is on. And no problems at all for the keeper. Leon Goretzka and Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Perhaps they can counter from here. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Surely! Marvellous anticipation. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Musiala. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Could cross it in here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, great defending. Pedri. Teammates available. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Just couldn't get it through. Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Could be a chance to break here. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
De Jong. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Guerrero. And Palinha with it. Sané. He has teammates around him. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kimmich. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It could be up for grabs. Cuts it back. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Over it comes. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trossard. Declan Rice. Timber. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Christian Eriksen now. Good tackle taken away. Might work out. Trossard. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Rice. And here's Saliba. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Rice. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trossard. Saka. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Body in the way again. The crossbar got in the way. Cleared away comprehensively. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ericsson. Chance to cross. Fernandes. Chance here. And a fine stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. It's a fine United move in the making. Offside the decision. Martinelli. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Marino. Released it nicely. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Promising pass. And that's an important intervention. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Martinelli. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! 3 goals without reply. Decent position. And the cross is immediately dealt with. And back to Raya. Trossard. Ødegaard. Gives it a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Brilliantly blocked. Saka. Can he make it count? And a fantastic diving save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Possession 1. Martinelli. Deciding to go inside. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Fernandes. Casemiro. He takes aim. Determined defending. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
What a commitment to defending. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Nunes. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. O'Reilly. Well, they keep the ball moving. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne now. Chance to finish. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Noni Madueke. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Takes the shot. Great defending. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Can they get in behind them? You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And well positioned to clear. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. And Chelsea regaining possession. Jackson on the ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Gündoğan. Good defending. Madueke. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Neto. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. He's blocked it! This man will get most bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And the perfect position to read it. Madueke. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Well, he stays on the pitch. No second yellow card.
Well, he's a very lucky boy, Derek. That was a poor challenge.
Just can't get it past the wall. De Bruyne. Cutting in. Lewis. Good-looking sequence, this. Lewis. He has time to play it over. Nice-looking move, this. De Bruyne. And defensive play to be applauded. Gusto. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Madueke. Dewsbury-Hall. Oh, danger here. He's got to score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. De Bruyne. City unable to retain possession. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Significant acreage for City to run into. So a personnel change then. Gusto. Caicedo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dias. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lewis. That's a good-looking pass. This could be it! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Ugarte. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Szoboszlai. Oh, good vision. Mo Salah. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. Gakpo. On to Alexander-Arnold. Genuine chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. The clearance wasn't decisive. Alexander-Arnold. Was an important piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And cutting it out. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mo Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So 2-0 now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Eriksen gives it a go, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Salah. Another perfect position to read it. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Here's a change for Manchester United. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising possession, this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Manuel Ugarte. Trying to open up the defence. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Salah. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Manchester United recovering possession well. More than decent this from United. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alexander-Arnold. This might be ideal for the counter. Diaz. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Nusayr Mazraoui. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Could be. Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Good-looking sequence, this. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, he saved it well. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. But it just petered out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And nicely over the top. Taking care of business defensively here. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Alexis McAllister. Konate. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. He takes aim. Oh, really close with that effort. Time for a change then. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Fernandes. Oh, managing to beat him. And foiled by Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Szoboszlai. And he has options available. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And continues his run. Good weight on that pass. And a good take under duress there. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. And it has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Just cutting off the supply. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Chance to cross. An alert piece of defending. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Excellent vision. Palmed away by the keeper. Trossard. And given away. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Rice with it. Very quick thinking there. And Spurs could be onto something. Richarlison. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a neat move. Richarlison. Huge block. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Trossard. Good idea. Saka. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Martin Ødegaard. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And there we have it. The first half action is... And the second half has begun here in North London. Gabriel Martinelli. Superb block. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Rice. Return to Ødegaard. And it leads to the goal that puts them ahead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ødegaard.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. He fancies it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. His determination there for all to see. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Top-class defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Beautiful pass. Ødegaard. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And time for the change now. Clearance needed to be better. Stopped a certain goal. Nicely timed tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. The verdict is offside here. Intercepted effortlessly. James Maddison. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. An attack full of promise. And did just enough defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Bentancur. Now Son. Jed Spence. So following the deflection, a corner kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It hasn't come to very much. Dangerous looking attack. And now with Kulusevski. Looking for the angle. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Gabriel Martinelli. Sterling. Jorginho. Good idea. Such an important goal. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Christian Eriksen now. Really good attacking play. Can he put them in front? That's a surefire goal. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Good-looking sequence. Bruno Fernandes, looking for someone to play it to. That's a routine take. Neto. Gusto. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Now he must favour the cross. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Nusair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nusair Mazraoui. Højlund. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Corner kick played in. And so the referee blows the whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Plenty of support here. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. United could get in behind the defence. Pulls it back. It's a perfect challenge. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Good idea. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a creative look about this. Can they convert. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Decent position. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. This looks interesting. And he read it well defensively. Mazraoui. Højlund. Now what can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes. And snuffing out the danger. Gusto. 20 minutes to go in this one. Enzo Fernandez. Able to skip past his man. And cutting in from the flank. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Palmer with it. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palmer with it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Noni Madueke. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system...
Will it be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Jackson on the ball. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Good-looking move. He got a good palm on it. Partey. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Nice looking move this. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Will it happen for them? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. What a block!
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming for them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Madueke. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Happy to take on the shot, and nicely parried away. Declan Rice. Splendidly cut out. Rice. And here's Partey. Trossard, and it might be, and keeping it out. But he's gone short with it. A very effective clearance. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the first half draws to a close here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. He has teammates around him. No problems for the keeper. Neto. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Jakub Kivior. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It should be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Fernandes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. What a commitment to defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Jurriën Timber. Saka. Options in the middle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The defender doing his job. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Martin Ødegaard. Chalobah. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, no problems defensively. And the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And they're making a change. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gabriel Martinelli. And played in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Romeo Lavia. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now Chelsea showing good width. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the throne. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams of...
Salah! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. O'Reilly. And City being afforded too much room. And will it be the leveller? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. City know that wide area is really opening up. Now, options are plenty. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Salah! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Encouraging move from Liverpool. How about the cross? Salah! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Diaz. Tremendous block. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Genuine chance. Well, body in the way. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Angled for Salah. Well, still an issue here. That was going in. Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Managed to get it out of there. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Omar Marmoush. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decided to come in from the flank. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Put in by De Bruyne. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, he's blocked it. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And it's a quality pass. Kovacic. Just can't get it past him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Nicely cut out. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Options in the centre. Decent position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So Bosloy. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. O'Reilly. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, let's see about the cross. Clattered away. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Giving it a try. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Was it a great clearance? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. O'Reilly. Haaland. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Danger still on. Grealish. And struggling to get the shot off. And a very good challenge. No-nonsense clearance. Kovacic. On to Gundogan. Hold on! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a substitution in the offing. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kovacic. Firing it towards goal. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Promising looking ball. And a super header. Chance here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Mateo Kovacic. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Darwin Núñez. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. This should be something very special here in the English. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a glorious chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. It's with Porro. Romero. Effective challenge. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be troublesome. Firing it towards goal! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Neto. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Can he take the chance? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Takes the shot. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trevor Chalobah. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Promising position, this. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And taking care of the situation. Cross fired over.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your
Palmer with it.
is waiting for you.
Neto. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Is it going to be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Return to Richarlison. Maddison. Must score! Well, marginally wide. So close. Palmer with it. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Richarlison. Maddison with it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? And there the move ends for now. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Pedro Porro. Good technique displayed. Surely. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Palmer. He could pick out a teammate. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Johnson. James Maddison. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. James Maddison. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Richarlison. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gusto. Malo Gusto. They do pass the ball with authority. Jackson. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Son. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Richarlison! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Really clever pressing. Son. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a fine block. Neto. And Chelsea could be onto something. Looking for someone to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brennan Johnson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Johnson. Can he play it in? There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results, but... Manchester is a city with a soul. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive.
And there it is! United take the lead in the derby, and that has stunned the fans into silence. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Maguire. Can he take the chance? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. This attack looks highly promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Terrific block. Gundogan. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Had no interest in losing possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Doku. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Omar Marmoush. Big chance to get them on terms. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? And taking care of the situation. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson lost possession. Eriksson, looking towards the back post. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Christian Eriksen now. Could be dangerous. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, great defending. Incisive pass. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? De Bruyne. And blocked for now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the press is on. De Bruyne. City could be onto something. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, that influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Gundogan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Casemiro. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. It's a fine United move in the making. Could cross it in here. Brilliantly blocked. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Omar Marmoush. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. Bit wasteful from City. Christian Eriksen now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Given away again. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Chance here. Emerson in goal made it look easy. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, they fancy a short one. Pulls it back. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Just can't get it past him. Jeremy Doku. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Marmoush. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor chance.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Diaz. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. And nicely over the top. Promising move from Tottenham. A sloppy pass. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Just cutting off the supply. Kulusevski. Maddison. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. What can he do with it now? How about the cross? Maddison. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And not cleared away properly. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper. That was magnificent from him.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Maddison. And the keeper diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Alisson. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over.
And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. And still dangerous. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Robertson. On to Diaz. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. No more time left. And the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Soboslai. Plenty of support here. Firing it towards goal! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Nice looking move, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's opening up for them. Can he put it away? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Salah, and he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. He has teammates around him. James Maddison. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Soboslai. McAllister. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Robertson. And you need your defender to take charge. Johnson. That's a useful cross. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. And threading it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Johnson. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Son at the ready. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Endo. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Spence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Johnson. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? Kakere. Strefeza. This looks promising. A real opening now. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. High quality defending. And space to attack. Can he finish? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cambiasso. Well, they've given him too much space. Koopmeiners. Can they get in behind them? Able to get his body in the way. Strefeza. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maxence Kakere. Gonzalez with it. Decides to shoot. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cutrone. And a tidy ball. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Huge block. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. It might still be problematic. Ball retention so important. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good idea. Could be in here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Cutrone. Could be threatening. And intercepting it. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Decent position. Smuggled away. So half an hour remaining. Maxence Kakere. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And nothing comes of this attack. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they keep the ball moving. Locatelli. Well, nothing comes of it.
Ricordiamo che una rappresentanza di giocatori parteciperà a un incontro con i tifosi mercoledì prossimo in occasione di una raccolta fondi organizzata dal
Cutrone. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's a good ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Not messing around with that clearance. Kakere. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Koopmeiners. Thuram. This looks interesting. An alert intervention. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Pretty simple for the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
He got a good palm on it. Cataldi. Dodo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose...
Can he give them the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing, making sure it didn't get past him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cambiasso. Turam. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And moving the ball nicely. Locatelli. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rolando Mandragora. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Perfect tackle. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, maybe the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Mandragora. Oh, he's given us away. Cambiasso. Good movement. Nicolas Gonzalez. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Luca Ranieri. Well, they have the ball once more. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Keane. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Yildiz. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Mainers. Thwarted by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they?
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Keane. Well, can they prize them open now? And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, how about this? 4-3. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Toto. Rolando Mandragora. Could be threatening. Oh, denied by the post. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Oh, it's off the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Passing it accurately. Beltran. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kolo Muani. On to Kelly. A deep delivery. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Cambiaso. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And pushed away to safety. Mandragora. Toto. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Thuram. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Moise Keane. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Not the best clearance. Nice looking move, this. Oh, blocked it. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Just the clearance that was called for. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Mandragora. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. A very good tackle. Could cross it in here. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Getting forward. Maxence Caqueret. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Cutrone. Stopped a surefire goal. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could be dangerous. Rolando Mandragora. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Il signor Davide Farronato è pregato di mettersi in contatto con la moglie con la massima urgenza. Grazie.
Cutrone. D'Acunha. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Could be threatening. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Good strength to keep the ball. Caqueret. Moving forward effectively. And a chance to whip it in here. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Cutrone. Couldn't get it through. Caqueret. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It might be on for them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cutrone, looking for a teammate, and somehow kept out by De Gea. Played over. It might still be problematic. Can he give them the lead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marc-Oliver Kemp.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense a goal's coming.
Excellent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, we're into the final half hour. He has time to play it over. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Margim Vojvoda. And space to cross it. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, a tremendous block. Gozens. Good visualization and execution. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, far from textbook defending. Could be! And the keeper there to deal with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It's not a particularly good corner there. He's enjoying space. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Dodo. And a chance to whip it in here. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lukaku. What a save! Thuram. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Might lead to a chance. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. That's a routine take. Scott McTominay. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And Juve come away with it. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. Raspadori. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Shielding the ball superbly. And good pressure high up the pitch. Textbook defending inside the box. Gatti. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Very effective pass. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Spinazzola. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Politano. Smuggled away. Regained possession. An encouraging move from Napoli. Released it nicely. Koro Muani. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he might be through here. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep play.
Terrific save. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Matteo Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. And in the perfect position to read it. Good distribution. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Magnificent defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Koro Muani. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now Napoli in a position of menace. A chance to whip it in. Di Lorenzo. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lloyd Kelly. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. David Neres. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Nicely blocked. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Moving the ball effectively, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Kopp Mainers. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kone. And possession lost, intercepted. No chance perhaps, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given it away. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Clearing it away. Kone. Can he do it? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. They take it short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner taken. And played in. Appeared to be in two minds. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Brian Cristante. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Counter-attacking chance. Will they profit from this situation? Well, using his body to good effect. How about the cross? Locatelli. Is it going to be? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Paredes. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Shomurodov. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Shomurodov. A good vision there. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. Well, he could really get at the opposition. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Paredes. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Mainers. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Locatelli. Vital intervention. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Paredes. Will it be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's not a bad ball. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Mainers. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And fine goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Delivered into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Just the challenge that was required. Pellegrini. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Dovbik. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. And that's a real commitment to defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after...